taking a friend's advice, I have simply just pressed the go live button. I'm gonna yap here for like 2 seconds before I start actually playing Mass Effect. So if you're here in the VOD and you're listening, I'm probably gonna put a timestamp somewhere on the screen that will hopefully help. So yeah, I am Near. Hello, nice to meet you guys. I am hopping back into streaming after taking a break for probably about 3 years, but I'm really bad with times and everything, so don't take that with a grain. Take it with a grain of salt because I don't trust my own brain in terms of time. So yeah, I was streaming for a bit and then I got sick and a whole bunch of personal life stuff happened, health life stuff happened, and I just kind of fell off the wagon, if you will, with streaming. And then ever since I have been trying to convince myself to go back into it, and I have made excuse after excuse not to start streaming again. Oh, I don't like how my VTubing avatar looks. I don't like how my expressions aren't tailored perfectly to how they are and what I actually intend to express and everything. But the reality is, if I don't just do it badly, I'm never gonna get better at streaming, at tweaking the parts of my VTubing avatar that I'd like to do, and other such things that I want to do with my stream. So yeah, I'm a big preacher of do it badly for a whole bunch of other stuff. I just heard a follow. I need to see where I can pull it up here. Hey Ray, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And yes, I will do a hydrate here in a moment. Anyways, before I got distracted there, the whole point of this ramble was just I'll preach do it badly for other stuff in people's lives and my own life, but I won't do it badly for things like a stream. So there we have it. I'm gonna do it shitty until I do it well and I'm satisfied. And that's that. Okay, so you probably missed the very, very beginning, right? But I actually used to stream a few years back. And kind of had to stop due to health stuff, and then now I'm getting back into it. So we'll see how it goes. So excuse any weird stuff or anything that goes on with my avatar and whatnot. It is what it is. There we go. Wait. Very cool. Have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will have the hydrate. I do see that the game itself is not showing up on stream. I'm trying to look and see why.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yes. Hey, Sil. How are ya?
Please log in to access your profile.
I believe we can see the game now. Yay! Getting better, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear the noggin's doing alright. I'm not going to change my name. This is the first time I've played Mass Effect, so I am looking forward to it. I don't want to change anything, really.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Origin, Earthborn.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, auto level up, level scaling, legendary mode or classic mode? I don't know. Subtitles on, autosave on, enable tutorials. Yes, please. Classic mode. Levels is doubled. Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave it on normal. Because I'm bad at video games. So, makes the most sense to me.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Oh no, Ray!
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
I'm glad they're treating the infection, though.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
But antibiotics suck. So, yeah. I don't envy you at all. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis for this I can't read fast enough. Am I an engineer? Hi, Alpha. Hi, Justin. How are you?
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Space adventure. We're training. I know. It's been a long time. But I'm glad to be back.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I don't have 17 set up. That's one thing that I do not. Yeah. Especially
Board is green.
Right?
Approach run has begun.
It's important for the antibiotics. Justin, the game is a little loud. I have not gotten into the
Hitting the relay in
so I'm
3,
kind of shouting.
2,
So you guys can put
1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
It's the music.
All systems
That's
online. Drift,
deafening.
just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Probably, Ray,
Nihilus gave
if
you a
I were
compliment.
more technologically
So you
apt,
hate it.
I would be able to.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
However,
That's
I just
good.
have it
I just
on,
jumped
like,
this
a
halfway
desktop
across the
audio
galaxy and hit a
capture.
target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides,
So I
specters
don't
are
want
trouble.
to turn everything
I don't like
down.
having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project.
I just
They have a
wanna
right
turn
to
the
send
music
someone to
down.
keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot
Shut up,
believes the
Nightbot.
official story.
Stop being rude. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. That is the official story. I agree.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
I thought
Joker,
I deleted the cat
status
thing
report.
from.
Just cleared the mass relay,
Nightbot.
Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir.
Didn't
I
mean
think
to skip
Nihilus
that.
is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
That's some sensitivity that I don't like. Sound. We're just gonna drop that to about 50. Yeah, Nightbot gets their panties in a twist way too easily. Sensitivity. Leave it there. Are the others deafening to you guys? It's all pretty overpowering for my voice. Okay. Well, in that case, it's all a learning experience. I will drop the total desktop audio down. For you guys. Yeah, it has actually been a very long time. So yeah, it'd be great to like catch up, play Valorant again, something like that. Yeah, I just turned everything down. Let me know if you guys are finding the total audio for the game too quiet, and then if not, I will just keep on keeping on. Okay, so wait. Options. Wrong button. Rabbits. Motion blur. Yeah, fucked motion blur. All my homies hate motion blur. Okay. Hopefully the audio is a little bit better now. That still seems... It's okay. Still feels like swimming. Yeah, that's better.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Oh, there's a mini-map in the bottom. Okay.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's
Okay.
not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
How do I... I think I played some League with him like a handful of times, but I haven't really had the chance to play with him much at all. Like maybe 2 or 3 times. This, I feel so foolish. I have to look up what the key bindings are to put the gun away. Holster weapons, H. Back to Morocco? I didn't realize he moved back to Morocco. I thought he moved to France. Am I crazy? I'm definitely crazy. The answer is I'm crazy.
Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
To Morocco. Oh, no. I'm not trying to shoot you. I'm just trying to figure out how to talk to you. Right click? No. F. Damn, I really don't want to shoot you. I'm so sorry. Toggle crouch. In squad journal. Melee is F. Gotcha. I don't know why I had France in my head. No. Use? Oh, maybe it's spacebar when I'm up by them. Ah, it is. Okay.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What investigators?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
So, okay. So far, I'm intrigued. B, I feel like this game is doing like the very typical sci-fi thing to do where it just kind of like drops you in the middle of this universe and it's like, hey, just accept this information for what it is and then you'll kind of like learn what it is as you go along. I also think it doesn't help that I was chatting during kind of like the initial cutscene and everything. Oh dear.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I'm saying that again.
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
I'm gonna be bitchy to him. I don't know
Do
why.
your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my stream preview, and I don't love the fact that the chat isn't disappearing. I feel like it's making the stream look pretty cluttered in like the long term. So bear with me here. I'm just gonna change that because I think it'll be pretty quickly. Or pretty quickly. I think I can do it fairly quickly. Save settings there, and then they will probably disappear. Yep, there they go. And new messages will still pop up and everything, but then they'll disappear after a little bit. So then that way it's, you know, chat's quiet and everything, which is a-okay. It'll look pretty. I can also see my model wiggling around a lot, and that's because I'm a very animated person. So, just a little context.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Yeah, my birthday was about a month ago.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Thank you. Also, Dan, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do we, Justin? Sorry, my brain's flip-flopping back and forth right now. Dan, thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Justin, are you also born in April? I am genuinely terrible at remembering birthdays. Genuinely terrible. Well, happy belated birthday to you as well.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, lucky you. I have to write them down. But my problem is I do have some birthdays written down. I'm just dog shit at looking where my birthdays are written down. So I need to put them like on an easily accessible calendar or something like that in my phone. Guess we go over here. Okay. Oh, he threw me into
Commander
a cutscene.
Shepard,
Okay.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Eden Prime. Wait, okay. So, chat, I'm gonna ask you here. Is Eden Prime where Commander Shepard is from? Like, if I say I wouldn't know, am I lying to him? If you guys know, let me know. If you don't know, that's a-okay. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Excuse me. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but excuse me. I burped. You don't know anything about Mass Effect? Okay. Hey, that's where I'm at too. It's great. Did not hear burp. Hey, I can get away with secret burps. Yeah, no, I know Mass Effect is relatively well loved, so I'm super jazzed to play it. But yeah, I don't know shit about it. I'm just gonna say, so
I'm a
what?
Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
I'm gonna play Shepard as
More
like
than just
a
a
bitch,
tourist
apparently.
destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people, a perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard.
I like Nihilus.
Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Well, I have a suspicion that I'm being evaluated to be a Spectre.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
But
humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want
That's
more
my
say with the
suspicion,
Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
What
like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Dude, the background music for this is great. It's just like, just enough to, ooh, I gotta turn that off. I don't want that on right now. Sorry, chat. I'm pausing again. I gotta do another coffee thing real quick. Real quick, I say. If they send me the two-factor authentication. Pretty please. At least we've got this jam and music in the background. Okay, well, I didn't get that again, which means... Oh, I'm a silly clown. I'm a goofy guy. A silly... Billy. I'm on the wrong email. Don't. I'm saying don't to. Chat. I'm having my own errors. I need like 2 more shakes, 3 more shakes. I've almost got it. I've almost figured out my flaws. In the stream, not IRL. That's a bigger picture thing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, okay. Um... Alright, we should be golden. Alright, we're back in business. Okay, sorry that took longer than expected. Captain Anderson, they might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an alliance ship, plus Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems. The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, is anything else worth investigating? Prothean's Eden Prime. I don't know.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
I don't know if they're going to say anything
new.
It's
a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger.
Worth a shot.
Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
I got myself distracted again. Hey, Syl, are you still here right now?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hey, Willap, thank you for the follow. I know, dude, I need... Okay, you know what? While I'm distracted, I'm gonna do that right now. Nightbot, stop being a little bitch about caps. Seriously. Chill. Yeah, no, you heard your name. Can you delete the... Actually, you know what? Don't even worry about it now. It's already fucking gone. Okay. Black. Caps spam me. Try caps spamming again. Yeah, alright, okay. I just need to make sure I made Nightbot not a little bitch. Shut up! Actually, live your best life. You don't have to shut up if you don't want to. Or you can
just
shut
give
up
the
if
word,
you'd like
Captain.
to.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
But I'm doing well, Lap. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties.
Nice.
I repeat, heavy casualties.
Aim for your switchblade.
Get evac. They came out of
Click
nowhere.
on their
We need...
heads.
cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Fucking going in!
Engaging stealth systems.
I hydrate.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh. I guess this is where I actually figure out how to play Mass Effect.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
This looks like a sniper. They're probably gonna. Ooh. They're gonna let me use it. Sweet. Okay, so shift is not a sprint. It is instead a pull that open. So how long am I gonna? Are these hostile? They look like they're hostile. Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Oh, I do it there. Okay, okay, I see. I'm gonna put both those boyos on that. Jenkins. Oh no, people are gonna see my aim. Can't have that.
Clear.
Huddle up!
Got it.
Okay, I need to stop crouching like I'm constipated. I need to help fucking Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He does deserve a burial, but that's not our job.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Because if we don't complete the mission, he died in vain. Even if we bury him, you know, like.
Rally round.
Oh, that's what C is. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm on my way.
over there? No. Do I need to know the squad? Is that why? Am I supposed to heal you now?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
As the game levels, use the squad
I'm gonna check it out. I'll
improve
try to
your
catch
team's
up with you at the dig
abilities.
site.
Press escape to access the squad screen. Lets you view your team's talents. Mouse over talent over its rank to view it. Spend a talent point. Ah. So why? Oh, this one's mine. I'm gonna put 1 point in Charm, 1 point in Intimidate, just because I want to see the options. And then I think I'm going to put a point into Assault Rifles, because I think that's... Presuming Sniper Rifles is grayed out, I'm assuming I'm using an Assault Rifle, question mark. But regardless, ARs are typically what I go for in games, so we're gonna roll with that. Did that save? How many points does he have? He's gonna get First Aid, because that feels like it's grand. I'm gonna make him a first aid guy. Sure. Sweet. Now if I can stop habitually pressing shift and control or control to run, we will be fine. Okay, so wheel these things. Left shift to order. Okay. Q or E have a specific squad mate. Oh, I missed. Oh, I guess it's for each one. Are you? I guess that worked. I guess these guys aren't inherently hostile and I've been shooting them for no reason. Bam! Like that. Hey buddy, are you chill?
Smells like smoke and death.
I feel like this game, and I'm gonna show my ignorance. Ayo? We're shish kebabbing people? I feel like I can definitely...
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Could definitely turn up the difficulty, but as I'm still kind of getting accustomed to the game, I'm like, don't really want to
Gunnery
yet.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
She's kind of cute, though. Oh, I wish I had asked about her squad first, because I feel like this is gonna... This one of these two, which I want to do, is going to just, like, take us directly, I think, and I would have wanted to know what she had to say about her squad, but...
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Okay.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
Probably doesn't know
They were doing
anything.
some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Oh yeah, because he was supposed
Have
to...
you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Last thing.
What else do you know about the Geth?
If she... I just
what
wanna
I
know.
remember from history class back in school. They're
Yeah, okay, she doesn't do
synthetics,
anything.
non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Move out!
It's rather abrupt from, like, the conversation we just had. So she's my squad member now. And I don't want her to die, so I'm gonna give her more of a shield. And she's gonna be an AR girly, I guess. Okay, so. Aliens.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel
there's
Council
lore.
to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
There's lore.
The Turians have the largest
love
fleet
lore.
in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Okay, good to know.
"50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy.
Maybe it's Prothean?
While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel
I just want
Council.
the blinkies to go away, and I'm like interested in this, but I'm like, there's so many right off the bat.
Peace and stability in whatever
There's so
way
much
they deem
lore.
necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Okay, I've got half the blinkies gone. Oh, I can mark all interests me, but I want to know the lore. And then journal, prologue, find the beacon. Gotcha. Alright. Alrighty. We can go back to the game. Is this ammo? Oh. Oh. I'm assuming I can use those at some point. Change your team's equipment. Click on the filter tab. Oh, so it protects from different stuff. Capiche. Let's give that to... Wait. Maybe not. Aha. We got it. How's Mass Effect? It's good. It's a learning experience. I am getting over my random... I don't want to play new games that I have that people keep gifting me and other stuff, and I just don't want to play my new games. Even though I want to play my new games. I'm getting over that. We love that for us. Alright, what happened to shish kebab to do it here? Oh, there's more shish kebab. Run to the waypoint to take cover behind the rock. Okay. Sure. Oh. How did I do that? Did I... Oh, I crouched. To lean out and aim. Dunno. 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 I don't see anything that I'm supposed to be aiming at. Make you crouch to press. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh. Oh. That was fun. I would like... Hey guys, hang on. Don't go into combat anymore, guys. Hang on. Is he doing hot girl shit? Like not being able to aim! That's gonna drop me down. I understand video game logic.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I think...
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
That man was still alive when they stuck him with a spike.
Yeah, it was fucking gross, dude.
The Geth want us to suffer.
Maybe I can't melee this anymore? Maybe I could only melee this before? And I fucked up? Oh, I'll never know. Okay. The urge to save scum is so strong. Because I'm like, ah, what was under there? Maybe there was nothing under there and it was just, you know... Squad, okay. My me. Ooh, I have so many points to update. was gonna make him first aid boil. And I think barrier also feels like it belongs with that. So yeah, let's go for it. And she is going to be, Ashley is going to be my shoot. So she's going to have a little soldier, assault training, and assault rifle, combat armor. Sure. I could probably, and would maybe probably need to look into that a little bit more. But Banshee, no, Banshee, no, Banshee, no, okay. Then the sniper is worse, the sniper is worse, the sniper is worse, and we roll. I'm done my neurotic shit. Okay, she said just up the ramps, so I'm assuming we go this way. But it smells like smoking death.
It used to be beautiful here.
It used to be beautiful here.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Alright.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
I feel like zombie is more apt than truly alive. Do I ever have to reload? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think, methinks, me does, it is just the control easy encryption.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay, advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click. Avoid the security programs. That is extremely vague. Police? Oh, I get it. Oh. Okay, I get it, but I'm bad at it. Decryption. Insufficient omni-gel. But... ooh, and then this is where I would go. Equipment. Assault rifle, that shit. And then omni-gel it. Yup. Boom. Done. I'm allowed to... okay, I don't have enough. Okay. The sniper rifle. Also shitty. It's getting gelled. Apparently I still don't have enough. Shitty armor that no one wants is also gonna get gelled. And then fuck it, I'm just gonna use the gel. I fucked up the hack thing last time.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Thank the Maker.
Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay. So we can ask what happened during the attack with the beacon about the assistant. I kind of want to know about the assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
You got it, boss. I will hydrate.
The destruction rushing towards us. To understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
For the record, I
gave him an extra dose
have
after the
water,
attack.
and I'm also drinking a grapefruit sandbagger. Because it's a long weekend. And I can. So anyways, cheers, Blah. Okay. That's okay. You are under no obligation to pay attention whatsoever. This is the chill zone. Let's talk about the beacon.
Anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Alright, I do want to...
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
know about...
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
I don't think there's anything else.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. So far... Okay. We need to head to the spaceport. Honestly, I kind of like the sniper more. I kind of want to try the pistol too. I like pistols in games. Okay. Spaceport, where are you? I'm assuming I just continue on this rather linear path. Yeah, up this way. Wait. Here's one thing that you guys will get to know fairly quickly by either playing games with me or watching me play games. I get lost so fucking easily. It's absurd.
Saren.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help with this one.
I wasn't
You
expecting
fucked
to
up,
get
Lap.
here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No. Don't kill my friend! No, I think he just killed my friend.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Dash one big ship. One one big pointy as fuck shit. I can't hear myself think. Ooh, no. Sound effects gotta go down. Like 69. Let's go. That's gonna explode. I kind of like the pistol because it's giving me blaster vibes from Star Wars. And then if I crouch, and then I should. No, apparently we're not going to do that. Oh, there is a very good reason why we do not play games on harder difficulty right off the bat. Is because we are a peanut brain with bad aim. Okay. I was so confused. I keep trying to hit tab. For this shit. But I need to remember that it's left shift. What's that emo? Yeah. Cute heart. Those are explodable.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Nihilus, no.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you
Who
doing
are you?
sneaking around back there?
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
Yeah, why didn't
They
anyone else
never
try to
had a chance.
hide behind the crates?
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Valid.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe in coincidence,
Yeah,
but
I
we'll give
guess.
him the benefit of the doubt.
I don't really want to think about it.
We need to know
Anything
about
else
the
you can
beacon.
tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
I think I trust him.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
To the train
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Thank you, pal.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Valid. Take a nap, King.
Take out those hostiles.
Well, okay. Actually, I'm changing my decisions here. Left shift. It's left shift. I need to remember. It's left shift.
Not now, Commander.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Don't really need to be that scoped in for it, but for lack of a better option, this way, Shepard. Thank you. I definitely feel like this is and oh, this is what I was gonna say before that cutscene. This game was absolutely made for controller, and I'm showing that my ignorance there because I don't know which platform it was initially released on. Left shift to bring up the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use powers and special abilities of your squad. Ah. Made for controller initially. Yeah, you can feel it. I despise aiming on controller. I missed. I'm not supposed to miss. I missed again. I don't want to talk about it. Did we get a peek? Maybe not. Alright, let's go, gang.
Not in the middle of a fight!
No, actually, I'm not trying to talk to you. I was actually trying to jump. I'm starting to get the hang of the left shift. Starting.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh, there's a timer. Oh shit.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I'm gonna jump though. I probably don't. I probably just have to push further. Run, bitch! Wrong timer! Will you perish? Okay. We're gonna lean back on it to disarm. Checks out. 2 charges remaining. Alright, alright, alright. These ones aren't on my mini-map. Woo! Mamma mia! She's learning chat. She's figuring out how to play this game semi-competently. No, get off.
I'm a little busy here.
Disarmed the charges, what now? Actually, what now? Take the cargo train to the next stopping before he gets the beacon. Okay, I guess we go back onto the cargo train. Which, nope. I feel like, yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, excuse me. Move. Can I hop this? Please? No? Okay. Oh.
It used to be beautiful here.
Eden Prime. Never the same again.
Okay, so I cleared all the charges. Point of interest is up here, okay. See, I can figure things out sometimes. Sometimes. That's all. Shotgun worse. Yeah, shotguns and armor are both worse. Convert it to Omni Gel. That's not your head. Please die. Thank you. Man, I want to sprint so bad.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it. Oh. He didn't touch it, but he's getting sucked off by it.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Hmm.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren, I think you need to work on your emotional regulation.
Must be
Just a thought. Ooh, she got big titties.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I feel like you wouldn't feel great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Ink. Yeah, I think we want to say this because there were doctors that were relatively safe. And we all knew that. So I think this is the option I want to go for.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any
I mean,
hospital on
true,
Eden
they're
Prime.
right.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Ooh, I'm gonna go all cryptic with it.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Okay, I'm mulling over my options here, but while I am mulling, chat, I am going to run to the washroom, take a little stretch break, because I have been going for a little bit here. Actually, how long have I been going? Okay, yeah, like an hour and 40 minutes, so that's not, yeah, it's stretching time. It's stretching time. And I also have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. You guys hang tight. I'm gonna leave you with some memes. Oh, we don't even have background music for the game. But anyways, have some shitty memes. I will be back in 5 minutes or less. Pinky promise. Okay, I did it. I'm back. It's been 5 minutes. I'm here. The memes are great, but I'm, well, on par, I'd like to think. I hope. I guess I can bring the game back. Bring the game, bring the game, bring the game back. That began hit me hard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't.
Couldn't decide which one I wanted to do.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Alright, just because I'm a completionist.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre.
I know I'm wiggling around a lot, guys. Sorry about that. My hip's just kind of sore today, so I just keep trying to
means he's gone rogue.
Shift it.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
So, okay, I'm pausing here for a second because it's interesting. I get the feeling that there's more to Captain Anderson than meets the eye. Like, I don't know, I'm just getting a vibe that he's not just like the straightforward do-good captain. I get the feeling like he's in it for selfish reasons or something like that.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I think I want to say not if I can help it, because I've got an inside view. It's less of like a cocky, not if I can help it, and more of like a determined, like, no, like I can actually maybe stop this. I might be able to help
I'll
this.
find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Hmm.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
I don't know if
He'll
that's
want
the
to
right
see us as soon as
choice.
we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close.
Because
Head up to
alerting the
bridge and tell
council
Joker
that
to
he's
bring
gone
us into
rogue,
dock.
they'll probably, like, whatever publicly is, publicly broadcast it, and then he's gonna know that we know that he's gone rogue. So we lose any element of surprise. But first playthrough, baby. Alright. Store. Holy shit, there's a store? There's transitions? Go to the cockpit. Okay. That's where I need to go.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right.
Like,
Things
she's
went bad,
pissy
really
about it.
bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
I mean, did I?
It's been a hell of a shakedown.
Did I
Cruz.
do everything
First
right?
mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more
Not
concessions
totally
out
sure
of
if
the
I did.
Alliance.
Not totally sure if I did. Oh God, what did he say exactly? I'm just gonna tell him to keep it to himself.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
He's saying he can't eat me. Skill issue. Hello?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
He
Part of me
wasn't
feels
actually that
guilty over what
valuable,
happened.
but
If
like,
Jenkins was still alive,
I feel like
I might not
showing
be
some
here.
humanity is good.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's so brutal!
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Oh my gosh, that's not what I actually wanted to say. I wanted to be like, it happens, it wasn't your fault. Kind of like soldiers die. It happens, it wasn't your fault. Type idea. That was the vibe I was going for. That's not what I said. That's not what Jane said.
I survived because I refused to die.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody
She
watching
says,
over
sir.
you.
I like it. I'm a sir
Things are
now.
pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Leave. I want to go this way. Survey says no. Editor's key. There's an elevator. You know, I should probably look at the map. The map. The left one? Fuck, am I looping around? Am I stupid?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yes, I am stupid. Because I did navigate where I intended to go, but where I intended to go was the complete wrong spot. Let's stop being goofy. Just a goofy little guy. Just a silly little Billy. And play the game. In the Normandy's vehicle. Okay. Sure. I think this is the wrong direction. Unless he would be down by the vehicle bay. Is he in engineering? Read. No, he's in the cockpit. Lab and storage, medical, mess hall, captain's office. Okay. Can I go up? Or is down? I'm gonna, I'm going to assume down is the only option. Oh, this feels so foolish. We're gonna go up. Okay. Guess I can't open up the galaxy. Yeah. Who are
Glad
you?
You're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
That's what? That's all you gotta say? Cockpit. Comlink. Right. Looks weird room. I'm being saluted. Okay. Still can't. Okay. Pay attention. Look at your mini map near.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Dude, that music is still fucking loud.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Big place.
What do you want to say?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Okay, that was... Girl, that was pretty racially charged, I'm not gonna lie. Computer console. Okay, easy decryption. How did I do this again? Okay, it was like left click to go in a ring, right click to go out a ring. I think. I believe. Page for me. Okay, boom. Oh, I can move it around. Huh? Okay, maybe I don't understand how to do it yet. I thought I did, but I don't think I... We'll try again. What do you mean in insufficient Omni Gel? Gotta do the equipment again. AR, shotgun, pistol, sniper. Oh, I think that's grayed out because I can't use it yet? Question mark. Either way, it's kind of like... meh, if you ask me. But that's... I don't... Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it in a bucket. Oh yeah, and I guess... Not the codex, not the codex or the journal. Squad. Oh, never mind. I don't have any level up points. I thought I would. Okay, insufficient Omnigel. Never mind. We will instead explore the city. Okay, we do have to go down this way. I figured we probably would, but I wanted to see if there was a direct path, or if I'd be able to jump the ledge, or what. I guess I go this way. Over here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Might as well figure out everything we can, right?
Important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It
Is
often
Mass
takes
Effect
a
just about
century or
racism?
more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
I feel like they are going to say, like, I don't think. But, out of the interest of curiosity's sake.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make
Yeah,
that kind
there
of
it is.
qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and
I'm glancing at the stream preview that the little one that I have on the side, and my avatar keeps frowning. It's so funny. All of that stuff is just going to be part of calibration process, and it'll come with time. But in the meantime, while I am working on calibrating it, it is really funny to just see myself like frowning at stuff that I'm not actually frowning for. Oh.
Tell me about the embassies.
I
Each
misclicked,
species in
so I'm
Citadel
just
space
doing this
important
one
enough to
again.
be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Enjoy your visit. Oh, excuse me. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel. I will. Ah. Right. Like
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Don't look at me.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Okay.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Alright.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Can I talk to anyone? No. Can I talk to you guys? Hey, bye. Can I talk to you? Nope. I could look at my map. Rapid trip. What are you? I don't love you. I'm sorry. You're a little bit freaky. I know that's rude. And I apologize. But you're ugly.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
This is tricky. I think I'm succinct with it.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some
sorry,
business.
Captain.
Captain, meet me in my office later.
I vaguely don't trust
Harkin's
you.
Probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
But we are going to ask about other leads.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
Gonna repeat
About
it again.
20 years ago,
Oh,
I
it
was
isn't.
part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I don't think So Would I is...
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
Yeah.
It causes them.
I don't
know
think
how
I
the
would
world
kill a
works.
million innocent civilians.
Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way.
But I think Anderson would.
Saren doesn't
And I
even
think
look
that's
for
why I
another
don't trust him.
He's twisted,
Bad
broken.
vibes, you know?
He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his
Also,
tracks.
I don't know if my mic's gonna pick this up, but... Did it? I hope it did. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. How's your noggin doing, dude? A lot better. Glad to hear. But only if there's no other way. It's time to even look for another option. He's just broken. He likes the violence of killing. He knows how to cover his tracks. Okay. Oh boy, there's a. I feel like there's so much information that I'm trying to take in. Okay,
Our
I'm just gonna
ambassador
start.
doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's
We'll start
always
here.
preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and
sense.
settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
I don't love that everyone like, why?
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side.
Yeah,
They don't
he's
want
got
us
a point
dominating
there.
The Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
It's a give and take. That's valid.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I feel like space lobbying. Yeah, that's pretty apt. That's pretty apt, Stoic. I feel like...
You and Saren have.
Oh no, it's just gonna repeat it! I keep wanting to get new information, but I just keep repeating it.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
You think I'd learn from my
Saren
mistake?
eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. no conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
I mean, yeah, it would have, but it
deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force.
also would
Politics
look bad
is
to
a
have a
dirty
shitty
business
human
sometimes, but it looks like his time's
in
run out.
CSEC anyways.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I don't get it.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
Do you?
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
Okay, that was my
suspicion,
suspicion,
to the Council.
but
sometimes they're sent on specific missions.
I don't want to
Other times,
operate on a
they act on
presumption,
their own.
you know?
They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Okay.
Tell me more about the
I
Shadow
didn't
Broker.
double-click anything
He's a
that
necessary
time.
evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Ooh, shout out Mass Effect for gender neutrality. Barlabon.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I think that was everything.
I
So,
should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's
we
office if you need
continue
anything else.
our space lobbying. But we continue our space adventure. Okay. Let's look at the map. Nothing interesting on the map. Let's look at the journal. Okay. Mission summary. Investigate Saren. To expose him, I need to find some proof that Saren is connected with the Geth. So, for Garrus, I can speak with Harkin. And for the Shadow Broker, that's where I see. Okay. think that's Chora's Den in the lower wards. Okay. What you humming about, Ashley? Also, what a name, Ashley. I feel like it's very, and I'm sorry if anyone's name is Ashley.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place
I
is
feel like
ever
it's a
attacked.
bitchy name. I'm sorry. But I do feel like it is a bitchy name. Just kind of inherently. Kind of like how Brittany is inherently a bitchy name. And I have met an absolutely lovely individual named Brittany. But there's just like that inherent stereotype with the name. That's what Ashley is. What about Ashley? I just think it's a bitchy name. Like, have I ever met an Ashley in person? I don't know if I've ever met an Ashley in person. I feel like I'm sure Ashleys are lovely people, but I feel like the name Ashley makes you think of a less pleasant individual. Maybe. I guess. Perhaps.
That's her.
What the fuck? I'm fighting? I can aim!
Someone give me a hand!
Motherfucker! It's not as... Oh my god, Ashley, please. Dude, that guy can eat bullets. Like, yeah, a controller would be far easier for the combat, I think. But, at the same time, I can't aim with a controller. Whoa. In elementary school, you kept hearing about the 6th grade gym teacher, Mr. Masters, and how mean he was. Then you learned his name was Larry. No one can be scared of a Larry. That's so incredibly accurate. That's so good. Because you really can't. Be like, what are you gonna do, Larry? Rough me up? No, it's fucking Larry. Oh, man. Can I shoot this person? I guess it's also probably good that I saved my game at some point. Aww, okay. What? And the assassins were right there.
I got business here, but not with you.
Smash.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows?
I like Rex.
Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I don't know why, but I like him. Where is Target? Here you are.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun?
Skeevy vibes immediately.
good
Any
on that
any
body
dude
of
who
yours.
opens with that.
Why
Ugh,
don't you sit your
blech,
sweet little ass down
gross.
beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Okay. Do I let my desire to punch him win out, or do I let my my desire for information win? Where, like, if I pretend to flirt along, like, men are easy. Men are so fucking easy to manipulate if you want. That sounds terrible. Don't take that out of context, please. But men are so easy to manipulate. You can be like, hey, I think you're cute. And then they'll, like, tell you the secrets to, like, fucking nuclear codes or whatever. So, like, I could be like, not right now. First, I need you to tell me this. But I don't know if it's gonna go that way. And then the other part of me is just, like, wants to be like, you're fucking gross. Bosh. And, like, pop him right in the kisser, you know? Huh.
I'd
He's
rather
gross.
drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Yeah.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Fucking
You must be one of Anderson's crew.
Blech.
Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
We're gonna stick with the like aggressive sort of intimidating method here.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Yeah, what's your source,
You
big
said
guy?
they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh! That's something I forgot to do. Charming. Yeah. Right? In my opinion, the only thing... What's it? Wait. Running 30 seconds, okay, whatever. The only thing that should be compared to herpes is glitter. Because have you ever interacted with glitter? Because once you try it once, like, glitter is... You will be finding it forever. Once you break out the glitter, there's no going back. You will continually find that glitter. It never goes away. And that's why glitter is like herpes. But, okay, anyways. I paused the game, even though I haven't, like, physically paused it. You know, 2 daughters, the glitter is here to stay forever. You get me, Stoic Clam. You get me. The glitter is just, oh my god. It never goes. What am I trying to do? Okay, stream manager. Nope, that's not it. I know what I'm doing, by the way. Pinky promise. Ah, here it is. Okay, sweet. Bing, bang, boom. Done. Okay. Just need to add a tag. Just one that I forgot to re-add before I started stream, and I wanted to do it while I was thinking of it, so I didn't forget. So, yeah. I did it. Secrets are, might as well spread them around. Ugh, he's gonna be like, ugh, I hooked you with the story.
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Oh, quit blaming
You need
others.
to look in a mirror.
Piece of shit.
Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Yeah. And you ain't no saint. What?
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor
Yeah, 'cause you're
suspended me without
dead.
pay. Recurring violations.
You're a loser.
A file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Are you winning?
Skim a couple of credits
I,
off a drug bust,
at
note
the
in the
very least, am learning and enjoying myself. So we'll take it. I'm intrigued by the game so far, Dan, and I'm slowly picking up the system, the mechanics of it, on mouse and keyboard. Yeah! Sheriff, you right.
Get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine.
You're a
People get
fucking...
pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
I want to say it again. I want to be like, quit blaming others. You're a piece of shit.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Oh.
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass.
I don't know how much I trust
Probably
this
why
guy's
he climbed the
swords.
Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
What do you know about Garrus?
Anything else he had to say about Garrus?
Hothead is what he is. Still figure he'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place.
yeah.
Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Fuck off,
Good.
loser.
Go. Let me drink in peace.
I actually can't shoot. I'm trying. Damn. My gosh, there's so much to see in here. Gonna do a lap around the room. Just see who I can talk to / hello. Hang on, chat. Hang on, I mean, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I'm being seduced. I'm being danced at. Okay, yeah, she's just... Okay, I'm not about to, like, what if it did something sus? No, thank you. It was fine, for the record. If you're really that desperate, I can show. But, you know, I just wanted to be sure. Okay, I already talked to that person.
Not now.
Yeah, alright. Skeevy.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
You like what you see? I mean, I guess. Yeah. That's... yeah. Investigate.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Cheers, dude.
Enjoy the club.
Thank you, I will. However, I am going to get my journal. Okay. So I spoke with Harkin. Next up, they want me to go to the med clinic. Gosh. Okay, yeah. So we want to go to the med clinic now. I wonder, actually... Ah, there is a hotkey for journal. That saves me going through the menu every time. Closed end, lower markets. Okay. So, I go this way.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
Maybe.
Probably right. Still.
Oh my god. Lovely directions to lower markets. Oh, what's up here? Also, it's a little strange that there were assassins that were just chilling outside that strip club. Does that strike anyone else as odd? Like, no one in the strip club seemed bothered, or like they were under attack. It's just kind of... Oh, hey, I'm actually kind of going the right way. Emily Wong, talk.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I mean... Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad
Enjoy
got
your
killed.
work.
If anyone can
Enjoy
find
your
those
lurk,
elements of the Citadel
Clam.
and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know that my
Oh,
investigation is gonna
oh my
uncover
god, I
anything you
literally
need?
just clicked that one.
You wouldn't be
That's my
investigating if it
short-term
weren't
memory
big.
coming in
And
play.
if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Bouchard?
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Anyone else I can talk to? Scenic view. To Presidium, door control, welcome to the boards.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hey, Jolly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm reading this, but not processing it. Hello. I don't have 7 TV yet. I know it's my turn to be slacking. It's my turn. The elevator at the end of this hallway leads up to CSEC Academy. The Alliance document can be found. Okay. I actually read it that time. Hello, Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
You're
I saw the
Shepard,
monument at
right?
Coos. They got a whole section about you there.
I'm doing all right, Jelly. I
Looks like you have a
am.
fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang,
One
Citadel
second.
Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Okay, he seems like a little bit of a fanboy, and I don't love that. But yes. What?
I have to go.
How did I do that? How
You're
did I
probably
do?
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, I have no way to really describe what I just did there. But I somehow flipped my glasses off my face and hit my mouse and selected goodbye on the option. While I was trying to just answer Jolly. God, I'm a mess. Other than being a mess, Jolly, I'm doing all right. A little less busy right now, trying to get back into streaming, you know, figuring my shit out and all that. Trick shot. Yeah, it was somehow like a really good trick shot. But yeah, I'm happy to be back. Okay, sorry, Officer
Hey,
Lang.
Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop
Cringe.
back on Earth.
Cringe.
Kinda what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate
He
that.
really needs some lip chap. Okay, that.
How do you like working here? on the
He's
Citadel?
yeah.
This place is amazing.
He's a little
I've been here
too
almost a year, and I still haven't seen
earnest.
a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful.
I don't
Good
love
place
it.
to go and relax.
It's a little
But I really
sus.
like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I was just in there, not impressed.
What do you know about specters?
I feel like I
Just
don't
the
need to
stuff they show
ask
in the
every
vids.
single person about
They always make 'em out
specters,
to be super
but I'm
agents
like,
on secret missions to save the
what
galaxy.
context
I know
will
it's
I
not
get?
really like
What
that,
new
though.
information
Some of the
will
other
I get?
CSEC
That's
guys
what I
don't
want
like
to
it too
know.
much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things,
It's okay, you
know?
can say he's a douche.
Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly.
He's a
but
dirty
they
cop.
suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay.
I have to go.
He's,
Right.
Lang is too earnest, but he's okay. He seems like a good egg regardless. That vibe might be wrong. He's the fanboyness of it gave me icky vibes, but is that a Nier problem or is that a Commander Shepard problem?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, we're here. Oh shit! I can get XP from examining stuff? Hello? That one's to the docking bay. Might, I really am enjoying the music so far, though.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
Sometimes I feel like my brain is wired backwards. Like directional audio, I tend to think it's the opposite side of where it actually is.
I can't help you.
I don't know.
You give me
It's
something
just
more to go on.
weird.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
Hey there. Oh, you're not.
I
upset,
love
are you?
Jalid.
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague
Jalid's
is trying to
adorable.
kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Oh my god! My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends? That's
How do you
a
know he wants
serious
you dead?
claim.
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Jalid, maybe he has a crush on you.
Yesterday, he followed me all
Actually,
the way
I shouldn't
home,
perpetuate
just
that.
waiting for a chance.
Jalid, you might have
I
issues
don't
with
care
paranoia.
what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Jalid, why are you so cute?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well,
I
he
want to
wanted
help
meet with
Jalid
me
so
down in
much.
the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Shorban.
You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a
I
scientist.
bet you Shorban has, like,
good
a
luck.
little crush and wants to confess. I don't, or that might not be it. I don't think Shorban actually wants to kill Jalid. Who would want to kill Jalid? Look it up. I've known him for less than a minute and I already love him. He's so cute.
Hello, Commander.
Here, no help. All right, chat. I'll look at my map. Right here. How do I know which one is me? I guess it doesn't really matter. What am I doing? Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go to the lower markets right away. Is this how I get to them? Hello, signage? Hello? Can someone put a sign for a directionally challenged individual? Or I could go to the med clinic first. Stadium locations. Okay, no, I don't want either of those. Okay, so that means I don't want fast travel to go to the lower markets. I'm maybe just wanting to go down. No, because... No, that's the loading screen one. Through here? Elevator to docking bay? No. Elevator to Presidium? No. I might be... I might be a little bit silly. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm lost. I'm gonna go to the mid bay and then I'll come back to help out Jalid. Med bay first. Sorry, I'm just plugging in my phone, guys, because I'm just a girl with a low phone battery. What setting am I trying to get? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Phone is plugged in again. We are rolling. Okay. Med clinic time. That was great directions.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, snap. Who are these fucking humans?
Huddle up! Lost shields!
I would like you to use this ability, please. Apparently, she can't. Is that all of them?
All targets down.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they
Yeah,
threatening you?
straightforward to the point.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Like, I shouldn't interrupt her? Question mark. Just trying to find a good place to play chat. Let's do this. That's a good place for you, chat. Okay, so she wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide. Where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay. It's tricky, right? Because...
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
I want Rex.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry, Ashley. It's a gut feeling. I gotta go with the vibe, you know?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Personal question.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Ah, she's a merchant. Makes sense. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Are they all that expensive? No, no, okay. Oh, it's because it's the level 8 one. I could buy level 2. Is it worth it? I mean, health regen would be nice, probably. I seem to... Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get it, because I'm not... Excuse me. I'm not loving the, cover option. Because it's kind of clunky on mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. And then that way I can just eat more. Is it? Oh, okay, it worked. And now I want to... I wonder what the hotkey is for equipment. I don't know if it's worth it to put it in my base armor, but look it, you know? Hopefully I can extract that. Let's find out later. Oh. So I can just come here and replenish that, it seems. Okay, let's check the journal. Oh, that was all I had to do for Garrus. So that is this. This one is... Oh, that's grayed out now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I really want to help Jalid. That's all there is to it. I just want to help Jalid. Obsidian locations. Is it? It's not in any of those places. Ward's location. The lower markets. Would that be Chora's Den? Because I couldn't find anywhere in the CSEC. A gentleman was grabbing awards. Lower markets, here it is, baby. We're just gonna pretend to be like a regular...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
His voice.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Cool. Sweet. Let's go talk to Chorban.
Hold it right there.
Oh, maybe he did want to murder him.
And you can walk away.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know who I am, and I know you're stalling. I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data, and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way.
We bet to shoot.
Boys,
I feel like we're about to shoot. Pew, 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 pew.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me. What's so important about this
Convince
data?
me,
Why are you
bitch.
trying to get it? I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
Shelly betrayed me.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How can I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
I'll bite, Shorbon.
Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Nah.
I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
Well, I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
Give me your scanner, bro.
So what do you want to do about Jaleed?
Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
Yeah, Jaleed. I don't like being double-crossed, Jaleed. Pisses me off, Jaleed. I take great pleasure in, what's the word? What's the word? Retribution? That'll do. Actually, where am I trying to go? Do I want to... don't know if I want to go back to... yeah, I want to go back to C-Sec first, because that way I can talk to Rex and Jaleed before taking on the Fist. That makes sense, right? You arrived at C-Sec Academy. What were you wanting to do? Talk to Rex. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Yes, Rex.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you.
Hey, welcome back, Clam. I'm liking Rex so
Go
far.
on. Get out of here.
He's a vibe.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard.
I like him so far.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I wanted to keep Kaiden around because I put buffs into him healing, but these two together seem like a strong duo. So I think I'm gonna try it. Yeah, fuck it, I can heal myself, and I bought the mod for a reason. Oh yeah, me and the boys gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Stoic Clam. I do appreciate it, I really do. Thank you. Hello, Jalid.
Hello again.
You lied to me.
Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Hi, Moon. How are you? Oh, ooh, I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you?
Jalid, you're
I
so
didn't mean
cute.
for any of this to happen.
But you're a little bit of a bitch.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I think you just have a communication issue, dude. I was afraid Shorban would come in to get the data, so I was hoping you would take care of him. You're kind of an idiot.
Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back, Moon.
But what happened to the data when I'm gone?
I had a little bit of a yap at the beginning of the stream, just kind of about. Sorry, I realized I was ducking down. I had a little bit of a yap at the beginning of the stream, just kind of about.
Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Kind of why I went on a break and everything, and just that it was a little bit hard to come back, and I don't know. At least that's what I felt like I talked about, but I was just kind of word vomiting. But the TLDR is, it was a bit hard to get back on the horse. But I'm hoping being able to play through Mass Effect Legendary Edition and just everything, I'm gonna enjoy it. So that's the important thing. I want to enjoy myself. And even if things aren't perfect, I need to not hold myself to a perfect standard. That was a very long TLDR. Sorry.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Hey. Well, I'm glad to
learn
hear,
how the
Moon.
Citadel was built,
That makes
why
me
the Keepers
smile,
always
so I'm
rearrange
glad to hear.
things. The possibilities are limitless.
Wait, these are grayed out. Oh, I can't pick them.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
I'm trying not to be corrupt, Jalid.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Oh, this is how I decide. Maybe. Decisions, all of them wrong. Okay, I need to take my glasses off for a moment. Just like close my eyes because I'm not blinking enough. Okay. Okay, because here's my dilemma. The CSEC officer, the cops, we don't like cops here. We don't love cops here. Let's be frank. Especially when we had to talk to a really skeevy cop and they were protecting him because he was the first human cop, but he ended up being skeevy and everything. So we don't love that aspect. We don't want to be a narc. We don't want to like run tattling to the cops. But on the other hand, we don't want to be corrupt. We don't want to be like, yeah, give me the credits, bro, and I'll keep your secret. That's corruption. We don't want that either. We want some idyllic third option that's just perfect.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better
I
come
hate
with
it
me.
here.
But,
I'll take it from
Sorry,
here,
Juliet.
Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right.
You're right.
save
I
it for
don't
your
know what
lawyer.
I've done. But I know. I thought about it, maybe making a decision. I was hoping the yes option would give me a yes, but I'll handle it, rather than the definitely. But yeah, just sent me through. Boys, don't judge me. I'm not a cop. I'm not a narc. I promise. It just kind of happened that way. Yeah, I don't particularly care about that. Okay, so now I want to go back down to take down the fist. So I just go back down. Now that I've got Rex. Ooh. Yes, I did need to pull out the gun.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
This was the
problem
wrong
after
place.
unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that
my.
artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk
You don't
of
get it,
honor and
man.
pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Interesting. Okay, I want to go to Chora's Den, I believe it was called, so I want the fast travel. Yes. And I want Ward's locations, and I want Chora's Den. I'm learning. Amazing. Incredible. We love to see it. Oh, it's like, what the fuck is that noise? It's fireworks. It's a long weekend, so.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
I beg your pardon. Ooh, whoa! I was about to say, what do you mean it's shut down? Okay, boys? Don't worry, boys. mother shall handle it. You know, it says there's a thug, but I don't see the thug, so we're just gonna rock it with the pistol again. Shotgun? Okay, I actually do need to get cover. Wait, I'm playing it so dumb. Wait. I need cover. The health regen isn't enough. Wait, no. It's fine. The AI is stupid. I guess I was panicking for no good reason as well. Because I have health packs that I could have also used.
Shields down.
Whoa, Krogan bouncer. Oh shit, you're not dead. I panic healed. Where are my boys? Where are the boys? Where are the boys? Oh, right. I made them stay outside in the hall. Forgot about that part. Fire containment system. Right? Oh, interesting. Can I get in this hole? Thank God I don't have to hack it. We got him, Commander.
Why do I have to do it myself? Time to die, those soldiers. Go, go, go!
Die, you stupid son of a bitch! So the sniper is 3 hits. The AR is like a pretty decent, yeah, burst.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
We're learning. Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Can you guys hear
Quarian
the fireworks through my microphone?
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever.
You can't?
Even I
Okay.
don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that.
I'm like, should I be putting myself
her I'd
on
set a
push
meeting
to talk for a
up.
little
When
bit?
she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now.
I don't trust you, Fist. Ah,
What are
Ren.
you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Rex, okay, so here's the thing. Rex, me, Nier, personally, he deserved it. I am so on board. Shepard, me as Shepard, this role that I have placed myself into in this RPG is kind of pissed that Rex acted without my discretion.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
Okay, Rex. All right, I'll forgive you.
The Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh shit, it's a timed mission. Alright. I've got to lock in here for a moment. If I can. Me locking in, it's less likely than you'd think. Get to the Korean and... okay, so, map. J. You have to get to the alley before they kill her. Okay, so, map. Not this one. Man, timed missions are not great for us of the directionally challenged. Fuck me, there's a lot of them. We fucking whiffed. Oh shit, they're fucking everywhere. Okay. Guys, could you imagine me playing this on something other than just regular ass difficulty? Oh, it'd be so sad. That's all there is to it. It would just be very sad. Okay, lower markets? Lower markets. Is that where... You have to get to the alley. Where's the alley? Oh my god, Clam, what is that emote? I really hope my time's not ticking, actually. I should double check that. Okay, okay. I don't think... Can I not fast travel? I'm panicking!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
I think I made it to the right place.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Okay, she's kind of cool. Are you a big fan of the series, Clamp?
Lost shield.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Oh, she's the Korean. Okay. You love this series. Your daughter is named after one of the characters? That's amazing. I hope it's like... Okay, I was kind of like... Like, I hope you didn't name your daughter Talizora. Because that might get her bullied a little bit in school. Because kids are assholes. That's all there is to it. Don't laugh at me. That's the most delicate way I could say it. Liara. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that. That's sweet. Liara is nice. If this set me up, I knew I couldn't trust him. Okay, we just want.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth.
This is all we want.
Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Okay. Easy as.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Just doing my job.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
Don't be a dick, Udina.
Talizora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Figured.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reaper.
That was that hot lady.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
I know I'm playing Shepard like a total idiot, and that is because that is how I connect emotionally with her.
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I did not process what she said.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Oh, okay.
The Geth revere the Reapers.
My brain
as
caught
gods,
back up with
the
itself.
pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Oh.
The Council is just going to love this.
My gut's saying... one of these two options. But, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because, okay, will they believe it? My gut is saying don't tell them. Which either of these options could lead to. But I think we don't want to tell them.
You anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The
Sounds like
captain's
personal
right.
bias.
We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly.
Yeah.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what our
Proves
pilgrimage
we are
is.
willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is
Touche.
a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
All right.
Thanks.
I like her.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council.
We love a capable
Take a few
woman.
minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, she's tech strength. Interesting. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know who I want. I think I don't know. I made a choice. Was it the right choice? Fuck if I know. But I made a choice because that was needed. So I guess it's just the reporter, but I don't really... I don't trust journalists. That on my mini-map. Point of interest. Oh, okay, it's in the main square area. Well, that seems a little bit silly to put us back up here just for that one scene. Oh, I have the Omni Gel for it now. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Okay. I mean, Fist is dead, so I guess we could go back down and look. Decisions, all of them wrong. Where does this go? Oh!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human. Sincere apology. but I am here on business and cannot.
Why did they make these fucking aliens so lovable? God damn.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel.
Yeah, I'm new.
Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
I guess we just casually declined that mission. I imagine we could probably go back for it if we really wanted to, but... Where am I going? I'm aimlessly running.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Probably.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Understandable.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Oh yeah, there's nothing new there.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Getting
Please enjoy your
sleepy.
visit to the Citadel.
The Academy. Okay. I'll do the tower first. That's the main mission, so. And then once I've done that, I'm gonna see how. Oh, excuse me. I'm feeling because the sleepy is all of a sudden hitting me.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the
Yes,
Reapers.
me. Sorry.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
Oh my goodness.
Matriarch Venezia.
Clam, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The ancient race.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
So,
where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish?
Spiritus?
How come we found no trace of
Spiritus?
their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I feel like they're setting him up to be like he's with Saren. I feel like they're setting him up to be a mole inside the council or something like that. What I'm not sure is that genuine direction that the writers of this story of Mass Effect, is that a genuine direction they want me to go in? Is that where they want my instinct to go? Or is that just a red herring? Or, third option, I'm just fucking paranoid. I think it's like option 1 or 2, let's be real, but...
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Hmm.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Or being a shepherd
Saren
that
is
takes
a
a
rogue agent
stand.
on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A
They're
Citadel
right.
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yeah, we all knew it was going there.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Oh shit! They're doing it!
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Okay, actually... I got a little bit of goosebump going
It is the decision
on.
of the Council that you
Not
have
gonna
granted
lie.
all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
We dubbed the
You are the first
super
human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I like her. I like the purple lady, Tavos.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
We go.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician?
Come on. That's what I was gonna say.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Politics, am I right? Spectre training talent unlocked. Fuck yeah. Okay. It is just about 10 p.m. for me. Not that the time really super matters, but I just, like, I get up relatively early every morning regardless. So I'm like, do I want to play a little bit more? You know what? No, yeah, no, this is a great place to save here. Yeah, let's save the game. I don't want to overdo it. I'm really, really enjoying myself. And even though I probably could keep streaming for like another half hour, an hour, I don't want to overdo it. I'd love to stream again tomorrow, and I don't want to wake up tomorrow too tired because I stayed up too late streaming. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, chatting, lurking, following, subscribing, all of the things. I really, really appreciate it. Just being around is very sweet, and you know, it makes me feel loved. It's nice. So I really appreciate it. And so I think I would like to try streaming again tomorrow. Not totally sure what time. I also want to get the VOD of this stream uploaded to YouTube, because my goal is to watch back the VODs, figure out what things I'd like to change about my avatar, about chat, about this, that, the other thing. And once I get those changes complete, then I will be happy, because this is going to be a learning experience for me. That's what I want it to be. So blah blah blah. I will stop yapping here now, because I know I did that at the beginning. You guys have yourselves a lovely evening, morning, night. I said evening and night. That's the real sign it is time to go to bed. Yeah, it's bedtime. I love you guys. Join the Discord. There's a link below.